Anime input display on the screen. So necessary, so important. Okay. Let's go. Gonna mute my mic for a while, maybe.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now! Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was
Oh, is it Scotty? Is it?
Did I miss it?
Really? You like that picture, mate?
Yeah.
Giovanni.
I like this subway that it's got, you know.
It will be all right.
I think. I don't know.
Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Oh, let's go, mate. Wish I could mute my mic without it sounding like shit, you know. But, oh well.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
My PV is pretty much perfect for the first hour and a half. So that's cool.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior
I have
decor.
OBS open on my right monitor.
Stay close.
Hey!
Okay,
You're not
lol.
supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in.
Not having any funny Discord images getting burned in today.
I repeat,
It's a shame.
there's been a breach in the research wing.
Nice walls. Fancy. Why,
There they are! Don't let them get away!
holy shit!
Got to the game, fuck.
Look at this place.
I'm alive.
What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved it.
This way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
I'll send you to your grave! Let go of me! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
Oh. And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
I hate this awkward moment. It's a fight, Peso. I can't be that. Hai paura. General leader made for speed. Vogliamo aprire le danze.
Dai, cazzo!
Stavolta, tua madre non... Are you afraid? Fatti sotto.
I'll hack you to bits!
Non essere timido.
Dai, cazzo!
Sai, le armi servono a duellare. Fall back! Fall back!
Hello, Sonic fan.
Hold on.
So as muted as eating Subway.
Who's won this?
Your lip.
There's more cutscenes than the first game.
Let the doctor decide.
This game has more, like, fun gameplay, but a lot of it's optional,
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
so we don't do it in the speedrun.
Give me some florins then. Or have you
But-
done the same?
There's,
Search them. There's bound to
yeah,
be something.
the cutscene to gameplay ratio is worse in this game. In this run. But generally, like, the variety is higher, and instead of it being, like,
That should be
longer
enough. Let's get out
cutscene,
of here.
long bit of gameplay, it's kind of like a lot of short cutscenes.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done
And a
with
lot
the
of short bits of
doctor,
gameplay.
The sooner we can sleep.
Fuck. Dude, he's so fast. Is he gonna... He almost owned me. Hey, Mayat. I hope you're doing well.
Ben trovato, doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
But yeah, Sonic fan. The run's mostly just cutscenes. For the first hour and a half, it gets like to a pretty okay balance about halfway through, and then towards the end it's more gameplay,
To where?
thankfully.
Roof of that church.
But it kind of just goes up and down as you play through.
On the count of three. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Ah, no shit.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home.
Hi,
Let's
Big's
go.
best, biggest
Wait.
fan.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
So it's Vieri. We better hide.
Keep looking.
A lot of fools are dying today, Seahawks. Get ready. Including this fool on the screen. Okay. Well, unless my PC blue screens again, then I think I'm the one who dies. No, Robert's not in this one.
I should have known.
Oh, she was. It's sad.
But only for a minute.
He never shows up again, actually, because he's dead in the first game. It's tough.
That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, they should. I agree. Absolutely.
Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit...
No, it's not necessary.
You know...
Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
What's the word? Not the most trusting of Ubisoft. Cautious, I guess. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Yeah, I mean, they said, like, social stealth is coming back in Valhalla, and I mean, like, technically it does exist, it's just completely useless.
Do you think me blind
It
and
doesn't
deaf?
really work in those cities at all.
I know all about your fight with Gary
I don't know.
last night. And then this little visit to
We'll see.
Christina.
I am kind of hopeful, though.
Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review.
Yeah, definitely.
I need them delivered to him.
I like the game. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did, but... I know that using cheats to teleport around the map isn't really experiencing the game. When you miss out on the, like, 10 hours of riding your horse.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost...
But it's fine. I'll probably stream the game when it comes out or something. Unless the gameplay reveal looks horrible. Then maybe not. Because they still haven't shown any gameplay. It's been so long.
I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Awesome. Let's go.
I know that man.
We run an honest business. No fancy license.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
Penis.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Hello, son.
I was playing well in practice before the run,
Good morning.
so I have high
Compare
hopes.
Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo...
I'd like a 617,
I did not anticipate this.
maybe.
What does it matter? So you wait.
I can hold a bunch of splits.
Listen, your
I don't know,
mother
we'll
and
see.
sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
I do like this subway though.
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Currently, I'm just planning to get, like, the run that I'm going to get today in this game. And then I like to do 100% sometime as well. Maybe I'll give it like a week or two break to let my hands rest. And to let myself actually do other stuff in my life.
I thought you'd been promised to her. The father said I could do much better.
100% sounds pretty fun in this game.
Ah, Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit. What? I had something else in mind. Oh,
It's only 2 hours longer than 80%. And like, there's so many tailing missions where you can just like get the collectibles while you're going.
Ezio, my friend.
In 80% anyway. And I don't know, I think the assassination contracts are pretty fun. And the extra missions and stuff aren't really a chore at all. I mean, you get to do the parkour tools, which are always really fun. You don't get to do those in 80%. I wish you did. But yeah. So that'll be fun. It just kind of seems like this run, but with like more gameplay. Which sounds very nice to me. Not like AC1, where like there's way more gameplay in AC1 100%, but almost all of that gameplay is really mundane. Doesn't seem like that'll be the case in this game.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
This is Renaissance Italy, so like late 1400s.
In time.
This game spans like 20 years though. What am I doing? What am I doing? Whoa, brain turned off.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
I like how the length of this run is pretty much double AC1, and the like amount of time it takes for the game to properly start is exactly double, pretty much, AC1 as well.
I know about your fight.
Instead of 45 minutes, it's like an hour and a half. It's pretty awesome.
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
will happen to him.
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will
AC3 is shorter.
He'll
The
have
remaster lets you skip cutscenes,
the one with
but
the
the original game doesn't.
Still,
But there's only like an hour difference
there was
between those
another
two.
way.
You've nothing to fear.
Brotherhood and
Everyone
Revelations,
wants
which are the next
justice
games
done.
in the series,
It is an
do have
unfortunate
cutscene
state of
skips,
affairs,
and they're like
but
3.5
it
hours
will
each,
pass.
which sounds really fun actually. Because if it's 3.5 hours of like actual gameplay, then that'll be pretty fun.
Here we are.
I like how they had cutscene skips for 2 games and then they got rid of it in the game after.
Hello, Leonardo.
It's really intelligent.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression
Yeah.
is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
It's because they made AC2,
outlets.
and then like they wanted to make a big new engine for AC3, so they were like, all right, we need a few years to make this. Let's make another 2 games in between.
Ezio, help
Because you know you can't
Leonardo
just
with-
like not release a game. That's impossible.
So Ezio, what
So those are just like sequels to this game. Like they're the same time period, same characters.
you're to be a banker.
For now. And you?
But they're absolutely important. Like they further the main story and stuff. And they are 2 of the best games in the series.
But I often feel like my work lacks.
Oh, you have to. Absolutely.
Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute.
And then obviously like titling AC3 gets it more sales because it sounds like, you know, a big thing, so people want to buy it. Lol.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, it is.
Don't let me keep you from your
Thank
other
God.
duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Because the next year they released 2 games in 1 year. So I think they realized, yeah, we should probably stop numbering them at this point.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
I wouldn't say bad. This is like obviously it's like a successful franchise where like stuff's very curated. You can't really consider many of the games bad, because like, if they were bad there would be a lot of shit about them. Like they're fine. I wouldn't really say there's any point playing anything after AC4. Like you don't really get a unique experience, you don't really get anything out of it. It's just like, yeah, it's a video game. It exists. Unity's probably the best game for like the assassin fantasy. Like putting you in a city, making you have a lot of tools and like stealth options and stuff.
Why would I be
But
followed?
that's the only one that's really interesting
That they're moving tonight. He should as well.
out of the games after AC4, I think.
What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are fine RPGs. I guess. I don't really like Odyssey, but the other 2 are fine. Yeah, they did. It's insane. Well, you could just make DLC now, and microtransactions. And you make more money off microtransactions anyway, so why not? Let's go, Nutty. It is Ezio time. He's got the bird. They're 2D stealth games, definitely made by like a different team. They don't do anything story-wise. It's kind of like, you know, if you were to grab a random transmedia like Assassin's Creed book or something, like there's nothing that really happens in them that's important to anything. They're fine, I guess.
He just happens to look
People don't
very
generally
like
like them that much.
Give it here.
They're okay.
Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious.
I played like a few missions of China, and it was okay. Didn't really make me want to keep playing. I think that's what everyone else does as well. It's a really strange release. I'm sure there's people who really like them. They just kind of exist. Yeah, they do books based on like older games. There's some extra ones which aren't based on games,
Father?
but most of them are. I mean, I tried reading the AC2 book, and it's really hard to read a book that's basically just transcribing the events of a video game. Where like, when you're playing the game, you don't realize that a lot of the story is kind of like based around teaching you gameplay mechanics and shit, because they do a good job hiding it. But it's really strange to read a book that has that sort of shit in it. It's just so bizarre, especially when you've seen it in the game.
She's in shock.
Like you've seen all this stuff happen in the game, and if someone's writing a transcription of it, it's really bizarre. Sometimes they add extra stuff. The AC3 book is really good. I've read like half of it.
Do that.
Because almost all of it isn't actually in the game. It's like completely separate stuff.
The guards were looking for you as well.
Yeah, there's a movie. Everyone hates the movie. I haven't seen the movie. I might watch it sometime. From what I've heard, it focuses a lot on the modern day stuff, which a lot of fans don't like anyway. I like it, but I don't see why you'd focus on it like in the movie. Not really all that exciting. And it's just generally a very bad movie, is what people say. Like, it's just very poorly movied. Oh, for sure. Oh! Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a... Oh, that makes sense. I held B early when jumping off the ledge. Which caused me to drop off the ledge with like less height than a normal jump. That's interesting. Wow, so fast. What? What? Buddy? Okay. Never had that happen in my life.
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Yeah, I think so.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
In the AC3 book, like, it's all original stuff except for some small parts which are based on the game, and it feels so different when you're reading the parts that are based on the game. It just feels really bizarre to read. Maybe it's just like a placebo thing, like just my brain can't read it properly because I played the game. But it's really strange.
Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Because all of a sudden, instead of using your imagination, you're just thinking, oh, this is like that part of the game. Lol.
And with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, go, Ezio. Go now.
Yeah. I think the fact that they're so story focused as well doesn't help. Because after playing the game, you know the story generally quite well, and the stories are generally quite decent. It's not like if you made, like, you know, the Sonic comics, where they can just do whatever they want, because the games don't tend to have a lot of story in them. There's 2 DS games, actually. Made by the people who made Despicable Me Minion Run. Yeah. There's something. The DS games look like typical like shovelware mobile game stuff. Because they were also on mobile. They were just kind of put on the DS as well for more money. The PSP game's okay, I played a bit of it. They did a pretty good job, like, transferring how the game plays, and like the general gameplay loop and like feel onto PSP. They obviously didn't have much of a budget, because it feels kind of silly. But yeah. It's something. It exists. I might actually play it sometime. I'm doing well. I'm hoping today's the last day of me running this. Yeah, Game Loft, that's what they're called. Because I've been doing attempts of this for like 5 days now-ish, and it's a big time sink. And with a game like this that's so memorization based, you don't really want to take a break from it, because you're going to forget like the way to run to a mission 4 hours in, and that just kind of sucks. But I almost had a good run yesterday. I played pretty decently, but the game crashed. Lol.
What's with the swords?
So I lost like 3 minutes
You're supposed to arrest me.
to bullshit.
No.
But surely that won't happen today. Surely.
For you to die. Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we
I don't think I feel very Welsh anymore. I did at Christmas time because I went back to Wales. I liked that. That was fun. In a few months I'll be living in Wales again, I think. That'll be fun. Wow, incredible gameplay.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
No, Neo, no, buddy. Get up on the ledge. No. You missed the second weight hop in Mission Street.
My father and
Poor
brothers
guy.
have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I think you missed that earlier too.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be
Oh
released.
no, it's choking Mission Street again.
Of course, my
That's
child.
awkward.
Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome.
Such a shitty level to lose time
No,
on.
grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Does he have no
Don't
height to
worry,
make it across the gap? Okay.
Everything is going to be fine.
And to steal that elixir of lead and copper so low you won't believe your eyes. Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the offer. It's a very secret invention. Come around the shop, see for
Cool.
yourself the wonders of
Pretty good sequence one, except for the first fight. But you can't really do much about that. It's just random.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
In the absence of any
But yeah, I'm hoping the next AC game will be good,
contrary,
because
I am bound.
they're trying to go back to the original style rather than doing the RPG shit they've been doing for the past 3 games. Which, you know, I don't know. Ubisoft aren't the most trustworthy with their marketing. But the general interviews with people involved, it seems like they have a lot of respect and a lot of like intention to really capture what the original few games are going for. I don't really think they'll do a good job necessarily. It's pretty much random whether they do or not, but if they try, it'll be nice. If nothing else.
Abattetelo.
Better run, boy. And fast.
Oh, I didn't split. Oh. Yeah, let's take that split. Yeah.
I've got a little request for
Maybe.
you. I've identified several strange markings.
I think we should have skipped the split,
right
actually.
across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My
Is it?
sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Yay.
Oh, what have I done? Forgive me. Never seen him before. I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
Bang,
But
bang,
I
bang.
can make you one.
Whoa.
Why are you going to teach
That
me
would
how
make a
to
lot of
kill?
noise.
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal. Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
That's a funny getup.
Where's that one? What do you have?
Wow, he's got a shark. Isn't that?
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Oh my god. Why did I hit quick bumper?
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
I can't believe you're allowed to
If ever
there.
to happen
That's
across
really
another
strange.
one of these, please, bring it.
I guess it makes sense.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
When do they cut books like that? Milano.
Now where is he from?
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Better not be looking for tigers.
Not you! You won't get away!
Where is he?
He will not get away! What are you doing here?
Okay. That should be fine. Yeah.
Again with
So-
this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Oh no.
You should not be up here! Leave!
You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
Yay.
Please stop. Whatever I've done, I didn't.
It better not be looking.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle
Nia's gone
Mario
offline. Who can I watch now?
You're still a
Ends
wanted
it?
man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and
Okay.
incognito. This
Wait,
will
you can't
help
run
you
up
know
that.
if you should watch your actions.
Funny game.
It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
No gameplay skill.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
All right, this way.
You have business here? No? Leave.
This isn't the way to be going,
There's something else.
but it works.
Gold! Mi piace, Gold! Mi piace.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. On me.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
should be close.
Grazie, Dio.
All right, this way. Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri? So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your
What? He actually pushed me out of that state? What? Dude, let me stab him. What? Never lost time to that guy. I just lost like 1,000 seconds.
I grow
That's awesome.
tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all! He's bolting. Stop him!
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
It's a me, Mario. Let's go.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too.
So cool.
And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I have never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think.
But
that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Ciao, signore. Che mention me to your amici.
Come! You look... Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
Oh shit.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio. Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he was holding as well.
È un duello, fesso.
Oh really? Do you like that image? Unfortunately, you can't click off this game. It's full screen only, and if you tab out, the game pauses. So I can't view that lovely image. I'm sorry.
Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference.
Which one's this?
I haven't
Oh.
seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yeah. Oh, I believe you. Why else would you send it in my chat? Must be good.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike.
Can't wait to kill someone.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to
In 6 minutes time.
to throw away everything your father fought and died for.
Can't wait to lose 40 seconds to RNG again.
Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano.
I wish to join them.
I'm gonna have to close the Tenzit stream.
Ezio,
Getting a bit annoyed.
I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
your sick and wounded.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
I am over the blue screen though, considering I didn't get one yesterday.
And we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti? All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Actually,
Why are you up here? Please!
alright, go inside the city. Go inside the city, buddy. You don't have to fight the guys. Go inside the city. Go on. Oh, he's being killed. Okay, there's not that many to kill. Compared to yesterday, at least. Yeah, that's decent. Certainly not fast, but it's decent.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men. I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain our situation?
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Ah, Nipote. There you are. It seems my plan has hit something of a snag. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you.
Go away.
Thanks, buddy.
Faster! We're losing him!
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. Ah, there you are.
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Cool, that was pretty decent. Could have been better, but I played it well. Vagina. So true, guys. Vagina's coming with that -20. For sure. No. There we go. Menuing so hard, you know.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana...
Oh, really? 12 hours Sabatons? That man was in my chat earlier. He said hello, and that's all he said. Oh, wow. That's wonderful. I'm gonna have to open the stream, I think.
Yes, uncle.
On the my phone.
The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
Oh, he's starting soon. Oh, that's great.
One of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
I'll type his chat. Yay, Marky's stream.
Codex pages.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your father managed to find and translate a few.
I love it.
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else.
Click here if you like my vibes. What a great notification.
A friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Yay! Love that streamer, you know. That's my favourite streamer. Yes, mate. Mayat's live, mate. He was in my chat earlier. I hear strange noises on Mayat's stream. Well, no, but he's on the starting soon screen. Because he's starting soon, because that's what all the big streamers do. They have starting soon screen, so like he needs to do it as well. Because obviously it's like not annoying or anything. It's like it's good. Makes people want to watch. And they see the notification and they click on it and they're just not allowed to watch the stream for 10 minutes. Makes everyone happy. How is my music? Oh, it's music. Oh. Right. I see.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
Oh shit. That is
If father was here, I'd never be stuck
that
behind
is what my phone does. Why would it do that? Why would it play Spotify music out of my phone
Since someone
while my stream is running with earphones in? Why would it do that? Doesn't make any sense.
There isn't any.
No sense at all.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, Ben.
Kind of trolly, I think.
If you start
I don't
paying
know.
for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have
I'll ask him a
nothing better
question.
to do,
Is it?
I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside.
I hope he likes that question.
If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money.
I hope Cryptic streams a good game today. Not a shitty game.
But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Yeah.
Buongiorno.
Oh, let's go, mate. Good luck.
Messer Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto.
I meant, is it loud or too quiet? I don't know, mate. It doesn't matter because there's no other sound on the stream. It's just the music. How am I meant to tell you if it's too loud or quiet if you're not speaking?
Am I right?
Moron.
Uncle, I like this architetto. He
gets
Yes,
very
Cryptic, mate.
observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it.
Love it.
I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just
I can't hear
let me
anything
know,
on his stream.
Make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop,
God, my
you,
head.
as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well,
I miss Neo Ultimate.
bringing the town
He
and
lost
Villa
like
back to life.
several runs to Mission Street today, Cryptic. It was pretty awesome. He was minus 40 into Crazy Gadget actually.
When you buy
Or like
shops
minus
and
40
renovations,
something.
you'll be
Yeah.
increasing the number
That's
of
pretty
people
cool.
who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Then he got punished for using Vox Hover CGSS. It's unfortunate. It's just the way it is.
Ezio, my boy, I think it's time I showed you something.
Oh, fuck off, Maya. What you meant you don't know. I don't know, Maya. What do you think I don't know means? Just think about it. What might it mean? Give it a moment of thought. Jesus Christ.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the
Cryptic, I'll send you some messages that I sent in Maya's chat last
and
night.
protect its secrets. Look around.
Oh my god, he's
These
pissing me
are
off.
the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't.
Oh, you meant hello? Oh, well, yeah, what do you meant? It makes fucking sense, mate.
told
Shut up.
me it would remain locked
You mean
away
hello?
until all its protectors.
He keeps saying, like, what do you mean? All the fucking time. So I sent those, like, first 3 messages in the screenshot. And what does he say? He says, what do you mean? Who are you talking to? Who do you think I'm talking to, Maya?
In my younger
Pissed me
days,
off, you know?
I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Menuing. Skill gone. Down drain. Let's go. Lucky. Oh, hey, Maya. Hello, Maya. He's here. Hey, oh, he's excited today. Wow. This is awesome. His mum gave him the old phone. That's great. Yeah. Wow.
You are still alive.
What an exciting phone.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you. But you are not the same at all, are you? I was hoping you might be able to help me with
It's kind of like old phone. Kind of, I don't know.
You found another one. How
Sort of.
exciting.
Sort of an old phone.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages.
I've just got an advert.
Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much
Nice
a
message,
design
Cryptic.
standard, just a series of sketches.
I know, right? That was my thought as well.
Why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo! I've done it. Come quickly. Look.
What game is he playing today? Command and Conquer Generals. I think I want to watch that.
Thank
No.
you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
Red Alert 3. That's not what the
There's
game
someone I
says,
need
man.
to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know
But then I go on his account and it says grinding my rank games and I am in bronze, Valorant.
Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
That's confusing.
Near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Another time, then.
State attenti! As a consequence of flooding further up the Arno,
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here! I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service.
Cryptic SR is live. Oh no.
How do you
Who's
know my
that?
name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find
Is he playing a shitty game again? No, he is. Oh my god.
Who?
What's the point?
Francesco
No
de
mic.
Pazzi.
Thank god.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma.
I always got my phone on, don't mind.
Leaving at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco.
Oh, I love it.
about there.
Do you know
I do. I do.
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
I think 100% will be that difficult to learn in this game because the first 4 sequences are all the same as any percent.
We must move fast.
Which is kind of cool.
Think you can keep up?
So it's just like 2 hours of extra stuff to learn in the rest of the game. At least it looks like it from what I looked at. So that's cool. This one's kind of good, you know.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me. Here we are. Francesco di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
It's better be a golden split upcoming. Oh my god, it is. Yay. Love my new golden split. Ooh, okay, that jump angle was something. It was kind of bizarre, but it worked. I'm hoping I get the run I want today, because I don't think I can really do more runs, like after today, like mentally. Kind of had enough of playing this shit. Like I'll need like a week at least
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
before I play this shit again.
Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the
Wait,
entrance,
what?
and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't
I don't think so, mate. I don't know.
gold we made
I don't know. I do want to do 100%, but I want to leave like a week before I start doing that. Fuck. Kinda slow. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good.
Merda! The door!
Wait.
Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I'm waiting, mate.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Balloons?
Saverio, I'll be back with the other guards.
Is it? I closed my head stream, mate. I'm sorry. For a little bit. You know. Well, I like it, but I don't like it that much. I don't know. Hard for me. Okay. Don't fall down, Ezio. Don't fall down. I've never seen that happen before. What's gonna happen now? Do I have to go back up? I probably do, right? That sucks. What the fuck? That sucks so much. Good to know that's a thing, I guess. Yay. I was wondering if going left here is faster, actually. I think it is. We'll see. Yeah, that's gotta be faster.
Est benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation, as long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Of rain. Addio, then. Mention meet your friends, eh?
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding.
I may be expensive. Your coin seems genuine.
Okay. I'm fine with that time loss. It's funny, so it's okay. Pretty humorous place to lose time.
His wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà!
Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword! Fuck! And kill!
Okay.
You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already! Please! I need help!
Okay. Not really the best.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah!
Andiamo.
I want no part of this! I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signor. I'm moving as fast as I can.
My God! Someone get the guard! They have the left. Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be... I had hoped so.
Nice.
Lorenzo's been wounded. Aprite la porta!
What's the password? Polizia, open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry! Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power. Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Cool.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to... Christian Jew!
A great met. Here you go, sir. Mention me to your amici.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him! Raju, get him! There!
Yay. Yay.
My men will make short work of you. Desisted! You're only delaying your inevitable.
Yay.
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto, che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Thanks. Does he wait for me? Oh, he does. That's good. Nice of him. Nice bloke. Surely the sniper's gonna hit him. Surely. Didn't. What?
You are not going anywhere.
Eh?
Stop running!
Well, that's not hitting him, is it?
I'll let you pick your death.
I don't get why knives don't hit guys sometimes in this game. Like, I don't get it. At all. It's a pretty awesome time loss though. There's no way that didn't hit him. What? Okay, that has to. Okay, it did. Like, what? I don't get it, man. Impossible video game.
Francesco?
Okay. That sucks.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go,
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's
Ezio,
life...
thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Indeed. I see. It's another blade design. For delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
You'll be well satisfied, I know.
Ezio!
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field. All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better.
One last time now. Bravo.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see it another time. Just one more time, Ezio. Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth still an elixir of lead and...
Over here, Ezio. We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
I see you there, assassin! These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100... I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Men, prepare yourselves!
To find a way to open the gates.
Wow. Like no enemies spawned. What the fuck? Yeah, they all despawned. It never happens. I've never seen that in my life. Okay. It's normal for like a few of them to do something weird, but not for them all to despawn. That's nuts. Doesn't really save any time, but it's cool.
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction. My thanks, friend.
Let us pray, brother. Pray? Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think...
Okay. Matey? Is it? Yes, mate. I got fucked in one of the assassinations. Like, I threw the second throwing knife at him, and it just didn't hit him. And then I chased it down, and I threw it again, it didn't hit him. I'm like 5 times in a row. It's awesome. Ezio just sucks at aiming. I guess. It's fine though. I have so much time save here. Like in this split and like 2 splits from now as well, from the crash. So that's cool. It's kind of funny, so I don't mind losing time to that. To be honest. Oh yeah, you can do that sometimes. I haven't seen that in a long time. Thanks. Thanks for pushing me. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, buddy.
If I see you disturbing the flow.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Oh, that's cool.
Just need to take things one day at a time. You'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted.
Okay.
Killed.
Oh. Oh well.
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Okay.
With you, Fratello. I wouldn't even. I'm with you, Fratello.
That time was kind of sucks, but it's fine. I expect to lose time like that somewhere in this split. This is Northgate, right? Yeah. Like, I don't expect every assassination in this sequence to go well, so it's fine that one of them didn't. As long as the next one goes fine.
Go away. Now that's not
Oh. What's the point?
Eccolo! There! Get it right!
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
person! Please! Won over by poisonous words! You have lost your virtue! You
I'll
have
trip
lost
down.
your dignity!
Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I'm not sure why. Kind of bizarre. Cool. That's the best sequence 5 I've got in a run before. Wasn't perfect, but it was definitely good. Unless it crashes again, of course.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Strikes down the evil guardsmen. Protect the girls and boys.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Cavoli, rape, cipolle! È tutto buono! Frutta e verdura! Tutto freschissimo! Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto! Vitello! Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Most intriguing. But what?
Can see me? What the fuck, man? What is the chance? Insane. I guess the guard like bumped into the right, so he turned to the right. Because he walked into the guard, got pushed. Lol.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Huh? I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
many men are responsible for my father's death.
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. Don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Now you die!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Vai, amico.
I thought when the camera went to the funny angle, that meant I got it.
E paure. Requiesca di pace.
Awesome. The PB and my best split times are the same splits. It's really funny.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici.
I know, right, mate? Love
as
it.
long as you wear it,
Love these
the
hacks.
guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. E la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Oh, yes! Money! What? Oh, yes! Money! Where'd that come from? Que buona fortuna! That's more like it! Hurry! Denaro!
Air for all.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Interesting. Why is the horse angle like that? I couldn't get between their asses. Normally I can. Fat.
Leonardo!
You know, his live's got it, mate. You could be watching him. You could be getting angry at his stream right now, but you're not. I don't know why you're not.
Run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to
Grinding my
fix it. I have
rank,
the means to do so.
games, and I am in bronze. But he's not playing Valorant. Fuck me. Yeah, I missed
What
Nick.
is this thing?
Eh?
Tens it's live.
Looks like a giant
Still.
bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it.
What the hell's he doing?
Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore.
Oh, he's playing as Eggman in Final Chase. Oh.
I think I figured out.
180 emblems is weird now.
Come on, I'll drive.
Yeah, me too, mate.
Told you where I'm going.
Kind of makes me angry, I don't know. This one's pretty good, though. I've made, like, a reasonable amount of mistakes. I mean, I wouldn't really call them mistakes, they're just, like, you know... Once it happens once and it never happens again sort of mistakes.
Such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Alright, this has got to be the damageless carriage ride attempt right here. This is it. It's finally gonna happen.
They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Itchy! Someone's on top! Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll!
Okay.
Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over. Hold on tight. It's going to be a little rough.
Schlabler. Holy shit, that was a very close angle on those boxes. That's it. That guy's gonna get me? Yeah. What's the point? I wonder if you lose speed when you hit the fire. I don't think you do. I don't feel like you do.
Go, Leonardo. They're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh wow, okay. Didn't know he would wall run up that at that angle. It's really bizarre. Interesting. Okay, horse. Where are we going? Alright. Love this horsey.
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Ezio!
Here!
Niente.
Over here!
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot
Ezio,
enter Venezia
here.
without a pass.
Over
Who
here.
invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance.
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
Nick.
Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da questo affare! Aiutatemi!
donna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress.
Why is the boat turning so slowly today?
And you are Messer...
Auditore, but please.
I don't understand it one bit.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio. We must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you...
Yes, signora. Whatever you say, signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
My boat riding was good yesterday, so now we can see if the boat turning slowly is actually a thing, or if I'm just schizophrenic.
Careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
So I'm not sure.
Next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
Si, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Okay, yeah, no, that absolutely did lose time. Good to know.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have...
There aren't any like major sequences that went badly in my PB from here onwards.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't.
There's some
shown
places where I
any
can save time for sure, but like nothing huge, like
Degradation of
in multiple
cognition,
splits per sequence or anything like that.
hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Oh.
So what's the plan?
Fuck me.
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Not you! He's there, on him!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault?
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this. All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
Yay. I was trying to be careful with my button discipline there, but it did not help. Those stairs are so difficult to do perfectly without paying a lot of attention. In my life.
What the hell? What is this? That must be his target. It's Acre.
Oh.
Altair. How the hell? Not even in the Animus. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep for who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's the woman from Acre. What's her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must mean... this is one weird dream.
Vagina. Desmond dreaming about that vagina.
Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Insane.
It's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
All right.
Is there?
I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Maybe.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I'm Elvise.
Is
Senor
it?
Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop.
Also, is it? Oh, I didn't split. Oopsie. I'm losing time, but not a lot.
What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect? Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal, a symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto, oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower, magnifico. Come, there's more to see. No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey, mind your step, Corleone.
Send me your amici. And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbarigo. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing?
You're under arrest for disrupting commerce.
What? You just invented that. There's no such law.
There is now.
No! Stop!
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
I found this awesome place for you to explore and practice your skills. Santa Maria dei Frari. I've marked it on your map.
How best to get inside? I scaled the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way. I remember you.
We need to go!
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water!
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. Get out!
Is it?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Rosa, what are you doing? Why is she fighting him? The fuck?
What are you doing? Hurry up!
Is it? I don't know. What you meant, is it? You do? Oh fuck. She's still coming? She stopped moving. Really, come on, buddy. Yes. Oh, that sucks. I don't like it. Just wanted to jump off a cliff in real life. Well, not in game. I don't know. I'll decide.
Better off on my own. I'd be better off on my own.
No! You are not going anywhere!
I'll make sure each of you dies. What are you doing? Hurry up!
Nice.
Goddamn archers!
That's at least kind of good. That's it?
Goddamn archers! Ah! Cristo, my leg!
I never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
What do you mean I know?
Non ora.
There's no guard group here? Oh, there they are. Okay. This guy's still running away. Nobody. I just hire them. Does that work? That does. Dude, fuck off. Scary, scary! Holy shit. If I'm holding high profile when I touched any of those NPCs, I would have dropped it. But it was okay. The game was nice to me.
What's this?
Kinda scary, I don't know.
Pass out here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
Careful.
AC1's pretty hard. Because it's 3.5 hours long, and there's like a fair amount of pretty difficult shit in it. Like relatively difficult. Like it's not really that hard. It's just that you've been playing for 3.5 hours. And it's somewhat difficult. This one's pretty easy. It's just really long. And sometimes shit happens that like it is your fault, but you couldn't have known there's a thing you need to do, kinda, you know? Like one-time mistakes, you make them and you go, oh right, I'm not meant to do that, or something. And you lose like a minute. That tends to happen a lot in this game. But it's not really that difficult. Yeah, it's more of just an endurance test than anything, yeah. World record in this is 6 hours and 7 minutes. And the best time I can reasonably see myself getting is like 15. So like, there is a lot of room to be really optimal if you were to practice a lot. But I don't really see anyone except the world record holder ever trying to do that. You know? Hey buddy, come here. That's it, buddy. Oh, he didn't fall off. Good job, mate. Yeah. I'm hoping with the games where you can skip cutscenes, feel a bit less like an endurance challenge, I'm guessing. I don't know though. I'm not there yet. Oh. Okay, buddy. This one's pretty easy to grab. I'll grab that sign. Oh, fuck me. I think you're gonna start getting shot at by the archers. Surely, maybe? No?
They're shooting at us.
They don't do anything. It's really bizarre. I thought, like, if I let them stay alive, they'd shoot the boat at some point. Because that's what's meant to be happening, but they just don't seem to. Kinda silly. Yeah, I'm still playing on PC. So my game might blue screen randomly. Half of my runs so far have blue screened. And my PB has got a crash, but no blue screen. But yeah, the 360 version didn't seem to crash for me at all when I was running on that a few months ago. But the Ezio Collection version on console seems to crash for me a good amount, and PC version also crashes a lot. So that's fun. But yeah, I'm just kind of hoping I get lucky. It's going well so far. I guess I'm only halfway through, but I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm feeling good about this one.
Have you been drinking?
Love this auto-scroller, so fun.
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
It's also very difficult to practice shit like this, like games like this, because it's just so long. And like, yeah, you can practice individual sequences, but like you're gonna have to watch all the cutscenes every time you practice one. Unless you have saves for like every single checkpoint in every single mission, which you can do. It's just a lot of effort to like practice things. And when there's so little that's difficult, and the only time things go wrong are when like feels kind of random. It's kind of annoying to practice. Like a lot of the time what you'll have in your AC runs is just stuff that you didn't see coming. Like, oh no, I fucked up this parkour movement, I bumped into a guard, now they're after me, and shit like that. Shit that you can't really practice for. You just need to be good at the game.
Oma, they've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece.
With this game and AC1, I mean AC1 kinda has like replay memories kinda. This game doesn't at all. You can swap out the save files. Like you can just copy and paste in a save file. That does work, thankfully. So you can do that, yeah. But you can't like do it in the game menu. So if you play it on console, you can't do that. There is a way to do it on 360. I know that. Like there's some way with like using a USB to copy over saves or something. But yeah, generally on console there's no like replay memory function, so you can't really practice.
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Don't look so surprised.
Slightly more
I know all
complex,
about you, Ser Ezio.
I guess,
Your
but
work
not
in
really.
Florence and the rest of Tuscany. Good work too, if a little
I was very confused at first because there's multiple save slots in the game, and there's multiple save files like in the file folder, and that makes sense. But save 1 is actually your options file, like saving the options that you have saved, and save 2 is actually the first save. And that really confused me for a long time, until I looked it up.
Can I offer you some biscotti?
Very silly.
Cafe.
What's cafe?
An interesting
But that's also how you get
brought to me
the
by a Turk merchant.
DLC that you can't get anymore,
Have a taste.
because the servers are down. It's just by editing the save 1 file, because it's an options file, and for some reason, like, whether you have the DLC or not is just saved as an option, as if it were an option in the options menu, so you just open the hex editor and you change the values, and now you have the DLC. Really stupid. But, you know, it's Ubisoft. Trying their best. Lol.
Our failure at the Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Why am I golding by so much? I fucked up so much in the autoscroller. Okay, lol. Fine. Pretty funny.
So, how did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Ingress did a big stutter, that was kind of scary. Didn't like that.
I wouldn't if I were you. You're not alone, brother. There he is. Ten quattrini for the bears and 5 for the meat. Listen well. Come again, please.
Oopsie.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Get lost.
Okay.
You'll regret being. You won't escape.
That is slow.
Where's your master now?
Let's go, guys. One of you follow me, please. No. Yes. No. No. Okay. That sucks. Too slow.
All right, this way.
How do we deal with troublemakers, you ask?
This way.
Yo, Neutrino. It's going pretty well. I missed throwing knives on one of the assassinations for like a minute and a half straight. But other than that, it's pretty good so far.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants...
Follow my lead.
Why'd I do that? Brain fallout moment.
No, you don't...
Being kind of slow. Buddy, come on. Alright. That sucks. Oh, I've got to heal. Oopsie.
You're not allowed to...
I wonder what kind of effect that'll have on anything. I don't think it will.
Listen to them squeal.
You lose time because of the like animus effect there, saying that you need to heal. But I think that's all.
Andiamo.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed
So true, ever. So true.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our
I hope you're doing
progress.
well.
Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
I'm hoping today's the last day I have to run this.
Meet me near the docks.
I'm hoping I get a good time today.
Molto bene.
Well, a time that I'm happy with. And tomorrow, I can do something else with my day. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, I'm good. I'm having fun. Glad to hear
Learning
it.
the scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
Oh, what's it, you bitch? Doing that, buddy. I don't know how to grab this thing first try. He never jumps high enough on the first attempt there. I don't know what it is. it's not a behavior I see anywhere else in the game. It's really specific and really strange. Just see if the world record gets that jump first try, because I don't get it at all. Silly game.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Oh. I finally get punished for pressing hidden blade all the time. I guess I deserve it. It's pretty awesome. That's fine. All of these runs, I've never accidentally killed someone.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role.
It wasn't too slow anyway. That's like 20 seconds, I guess.
And they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves,
send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
All the time lost so far in this run has been funny. Pretty much. Like a big majority of it.
Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
I only have one smoke bomb. Fuck. Can I buy more along the way? I hope so. I don't think I can. Maybe. We'll see. That's not good. It's not the worst thing in the world, because I can just kill these guys, but there's normally another guard group walking around next to them. We're gonna get involved if I fight. Yeah. Can I just throw money? That's not a thing, right? That won't work. It works. What the fuck? Okay. Lol. It's pretty awesome. I didn't expect that to work at all. The boat turned left so well for a short period of time, and then it decided to not turn left at all.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Alright. That's a relatively poor sequence 7, generally, but I don't know. I guess it wasn't really that bad.
Has restored us to our former strength.
Didn't really lose any time overall, because I saved so much time in the autoscroller for some reason.
What needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
All who need aid are welcome here. Denaro!
What if I have enough knives? Surely I do.
That's more like it.
Yeah, you don't need money. I should be fine. Even if I wasted some. Yeah, I got those.
Down! There! He's bolting! I don't get any. Aha! Damn, he's still fast. Aha!
Hurry! Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Go away, dog.
What's she screaming about? The money on the ground? Calm down, buddy.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also want that.
Enough. Guardia! Guardia!
Do one more.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio was meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of Ten. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me. So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia, the newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat, a flatterer, a bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now.
Come again.
I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
Hey, have you not heard the rules? You have dispersed the prevalent erudition of Flanders, senor. Not that I expect that means a great deal to you.
That is just what I need. I take all this time. I carry this. Now it's all over the place. I'm going to be late. I can't even walk. My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
End up jail if he keeps that up.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
And what does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Doge.
I didn't know.
Pretty excited to go to the toilet soon.
Surely the choice is obvious.
Gonna make a little trip there.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose a barbarigo. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
That's the pause button.
Sure, he's coming.
Yes! Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us. Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find, cousin. How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves.
I'm scared.
He saved my life on 2 occasions.
Scared the poop out of me?
Not much of a conversationalist.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mochenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mochenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some cantarella.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic, difficult to trace.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's decided.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Dude, get away. Fuck you.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Okay. Europe's over.
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you, it's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan. This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards. Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
That's a curious way to get around.
All who need aid
He could, yeah. He does later in the game. I looked at the number on the mini-map. That's why I thought he'd stopped, but he hadn't. It's fine. It's taking forever anyway.
Bene. We're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
The whole like allegiance of people to the assassins in this game is really bizarre. Like whether they are or not, there's so many characters who like they do things to help, and then like they kind of are assassins, but they're not really. They really get involved. They kind of do their own thing. Like Lorenzo's meant to be an assassin, but it's never brought up in the game, and he never He doesn't know Ezio's an assassin. He doesn't even know who Ezio is when he sees him. You know? Yeah.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your
It's more
last
likely just the fact
chance.
that no NPCs do leaps of faith in this game.
I'm sorry.
So they'd have to make it work just for him.
I meant nothing by
I mean, they
it.
do it in the
I'm only
cutscene
looking
after,
out for your
like,
safety.
We're running out of
after
time.
Ezio gets initiated,
There's no way through
but
this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
I suppose like scripted. That's not like in actual gameplay.
It's impossible. There's no way.
Let's go see Seahawks.
Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
Yeah, Ezio's not technically an assassin, but you got all these other people who are, who don't do any assassinating. Nobody else actually does anything, assassination-wise. They just kind of fuck about. Where do I go? I don't have the thing up on my phone. Hit my life. Rialto Bridge, okay. No? Yes. That was a pretty fun time, was. I don't need the notes for like anything anymore except very specific stuff like that. So when I do, I don't have them open. I have to like take ages to get them. Very silly. Isn't the right way, is it? No. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, Edward's doing assassin stuff for the majority of the game. It's not like there's really any difference. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have the traditional color of assassin robes, but he doesn't look that much different. He doesn't do stuff that much different either.
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only
But you know, he's got the boat, so so he can't be an assassin because he's on the boat.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
I still save time.
So, how does she work?
Oh, absolutely.
It's not about being lighter. It's
They're
about
very
grace
special.
and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction.
They're somehow more and less intelligent at the same time than like Sonic fans. Because obviously I speedrun Sonic games, and I have to interact with that community a lot. And they're different, but they're equally stupid. Sonic fans like to think they're very smart, and when they come out with the shittiest opinions and takes in the world. Whereas AC fans don't really present themselves as intelligent at all. The majority of them just seem completely brain dead. So you don't really respect what they say anyway.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo.
That's the guy, Seahawks. That's the guy. That's the bloke.
Pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
It rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Yeah, let's go, matey.
A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to
So
carry
cool.
you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How?
Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Wow, what a great plan. This part went really well yesterday, so I'm probably going to lose like a whole minute. It's a pretty complex word. And bloke. Pretty hard to understand.
This is ridiculous. The builder was supposed to take my shift an hour ago.
Easy, Freg. Just go.
Isn't that right? There, on him.
Nice.
Right here, we'll get the bastard.
Cool.
Andiamo. Forza ragazzi. Laggiù, he's there, on him.
Dannaggio, I've lost sight of him. You're not the last. We'll get him, don't worry.
It's annoying. Please hit him, yes. I think that's about as fast as yesterday. Maybe a little bit slower, I'm not sure. Okay. Sure. Interesting movement decision, Ezio. Cool.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See.
Sequence 9 is perfect in my PB.
Because we're nearly out of time.
I mean, I lost like... Maybe I lost 10 seconds in the assassination, I think? But I think that's it. I think everything else is like gold splits all the way through.
Careful though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building. Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Oh no, I'm saving 15 seconds. Okay. Sure.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
This is always so scary to me. Like, I know I'm gonna make it, but I feel like I'm not. Because you shouldn't be able to. It's so bizarre. I'm also really not a fan of this marker. Like, you have to fly to the left of it. Because the game's assuming that you're coming from the left when they place the marker there. But if you're coming from this direction, it's just completely wrong. You will just fly straight over it, or fly into it and crash, if you try to.
What was that?
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move. Don't like the look of that web?
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
apologies, signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance.
Oh no.
Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino!
Oh.
Assassino! He's killed the Doge!
You killed me?
I'm just waiting for a camera change now when I do that sort of thing. Because after you kill him, the camera moves. And that's like true for almost all the assassinations. So that's just kind of what I go off now. For knowing when to stop pausing. Seems to work pretty well. Some of them you can't do that though. Cool. Alright, I'm going for a pee now. Can't take it anymore.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, you have the Codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with new toys. Is it about this terrible new Doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? Then you'll want to speak with your...
So good to get the knife belt upgrade here, which I forgot in my previous 2 runs.
I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
So I guess I'm going to be losing time because of that.
Well,
Kind of silly.
in a way. Yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
No offense, but I didn't think you had them.
doing, idiota? Only the guards are about to launch.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora, meet the most talented man in all of Venezia.
Madonna. Ah, Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come, join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He sliced Lucia and stole
So,
her money!
Messer Ezio, let's see just how talented you are. After him!
Lol. Holy shit, that RNG is insane. I know, maybe not. Oh, that sucks. Get out of the way, guys. You can walk past me, you can. So proud of them.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Why is it wherever you go, trouble follows?
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask. What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body, these are my choices to make. Like many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their head.
I like the cape Ezio gets in the sequence. It's pretty awesome.
Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
Among other things, I'm sure.
Signore! Come on, come on! The games of Carnevale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Signori, welcome.
Golden split incoming.
Win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite
Oh, I have time saving the ribbon split as well.
Ladies, here's how the game is
I
played.
don't know why I didn't
All
remember
the
that.
ladies in the district have ribbons.
But I do.
Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the Golden Mask.
Hello, ladies.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie? Will I trouble you for a ribbon? Mind if I join you? You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
Come stai?
Have anything for me, belle mie?
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Step right. Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
20 seconds? Okay. That's funny. I mean, the first four games have the same composer. And then they take the Ezio's family theme and use it in every game. Yeah. Which that track does, like, yeah. He's part of. I wish they kept the same composer for the whole series instead of just switching them around, but it's fine, I guess. The music's still good. I don't know. I really like the music in the first 4 games. First 5 or so. But the music in the rest of the series is good too. Just doesn't really feel the same.
Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of
I wish they'd stop spamming the Ezio's family theme everywhere though.
Many challenges lie in
Like,
your
I don't really get the point.
The game is simple.
Like, I know that people hear it and they're like, oh my god, Assassin's Creed, I need to give you my money, Ubisoft. But I don't know. It kind of ruins the whole point of the theme.
One step closer to the golden mask.
But I mean, like, some of the more interesting variants are fine. Like the, what do you call it? The Valhalla one is fine, I think. Let's go. Awesome. I'd like to see the orchestra thing they're doing. when they do like the world tour for that. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think they're doing it in like France first, and then they're gonna do a bunch of different places, from what I remember. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. $38. I think that's pretty fast. Yeah. Have they done anything interesting recently? Because I know they did the thing that like was streamed like 2 years ago or so. I don't know if they did anything since then. Because that was pretty cool. Yeah, that was really awesome.
Benvenute lottatori. The game is simple. There's only one rule: no weapons.
No
Fight
weapons.
until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Ma che cosa aspetti?
Nice. It's fast. Okay.
Looks like this one thinks himself some kind of campione. Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken he is.
What? Huh? Is there nobody else to challenge our man in the ring? Do we have a winner?
I think we've got another golden split inbound. So exciting.
We have combatants.
At least my summer best is getting somewhat reasonable, maybe.
So
Hopefully if I
that's
play
how
well in
it's
the later
going to be.
sequences, it'll be like sub 610 by the end of the run. I can save like 4 minutes in sequence 13 alone. With good gameplay. Not that I will save 4 minutes, but you know.
Glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won,
I think I'll try the smoke bomb in sequence 14, because I did a little bit of like messing about with it in practice, and I get what you meant to do, I think. Like you smoke bomb them, run up to where the switch is, wait until they don't see you anymore, and then you grab it. There's only like a few seconds before they see you again, but as long as my brain's working, I should be fine.
I'm sorry, Ezio. We could not have known Silvio would cheat as he did.
You should have.
Sister, you told us to let you know if we saw that rotting culo who stole the golden mask. He's on his way to the Doge's party.
I will go. I can catch him before he arrives and take back the mask.
How? By killing the poor Stronzo?
Yes. You know what's at stake.
No. If you kill him, they'll cancel the party. And Marco will retreat back into his palazzo. We'll have wasted our time again. Steal the mask instead. Quietly.
My girls can help. They're already on their way to the party, all along the route. They can help you distract him while you acquire the mask.
Va bene. I can do that.
I like how you get detected by him after stealing the mask. It's pretty fun. It's nice that they do that.
Buonasera, signore.
You made it. Marco is on a boat just offshore. He's set to make a speech in a few minutes. Use my girls until then. Move with them to stay out of sight.
Find him.
This hero's luck will hold him back, and when he plays his cards, he'll do
Now where is he from?
no doubt.
I wonder if I can get the skip on killing this guy. I've never really got it before. But that would be cool. Oh, the guy who you killed to reduce notoriety is already on the map. That's interesting. I thought he'd only spawn after the kill.
Signore e signori, I present to you the beloved Doge of Venezia.
Benvenuti! Welcome, my friends, to the grandest social event of the season. At peace or at war, in times of prosperity or paucity, Venezia will always have carnival!
Okay, that's it. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Just played the video game. Why has he gone so far out? It's cool. Awesome. That was super fast. I think the path that I'm taking there is slow.
Beautifully done! Che spettacolo! A true hero! You must be exhausted. Come, relax.
Ah, the savior of Venezia. What can I say? Perhaps it was wrong of me to doubt so readily. Now, we'll see where all the pieces fall.
Enough of that now. You've worked hard, my son. I feel your tired body in need of comfort and succor.
But I have such aches and pains, sister. I may need a great deal of comfort and succor.
Oh, that can be arranged. Girls.
I'm not losing a shit ton of time over my supposed, like, 360 split time. Wow, okay. This is very fast. Lol. Cool.
Ezio, Ser Antonio wishes to speak with you.
Grazie for the message.
You want to rob some Templars? I've marked the arsenal on your map. It's some kind of Templar base, so there's gonna be all kinds of loot in there.
I've great That should do, I hope. And please, come back home.
There you are! Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an, associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
The minor council has approved the opening of trade links with the coastal cities of...
What's your problem? Please. Help.
You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
You seek fair prices for quality work. You have captured...
Come on.
Oh, merda.
Take you all on! Don't be shy. At the same time! Why not? No! Hide behind my back!
is even possible. Only release and
About goddamn time! I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them!
Let's go. There
After him! Go! Let's see what you can do!
Rap, get him!
Andiamo.
Time.
We should go.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid conflict.
Why? Are you afraid?
No, just practical.
Watch for the large one.
Given that they outnumber us 100 to 1.
Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble. As you wish, bella mia. Ah, sweet freedom. How I have missed you.
Silvio set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Finally! Things get interesting!
Don't overextend yourself.
All right, this way.
If you value your life, you'll stand down.
Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage.
Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them. What fun this will be!
Follow my lead.
What a mess they've made. Bianca. I hope she is unharmed. Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot, in good conscience, leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Qui, let's do it.
Maybe I'll let you live. Weapons, armor, rocks, building, and pavement.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Falling.
Aha! Not you! Damn it all! Here! Money! Go! Fortuna! Money! Moneta! Gold! Yes! Moneta! Gold! Gold! Yes!
Okay, good.
Denaro!
Get him away.
I've fresh caught leeches today. Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal,
Haven't I seen you before?
get down from there!
Let us join you.
Together we will crush the Barbarigo!
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back.
I thought that spell went really badly yesterday.
My host is restored
Maybe
to his
not.
former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates.
I guess
something
not.
else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Oh yeah, I am saving much time. Lol. That's such weird time saves in my splits.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back home.
Why? What? Okay.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
On me.
Laggiù!
Mhm. Sure.
Qui, let's do it.
Should have done that. Fuck. Should have just pushed them gently out the way, because they have to get back up to like get into position here.
Ground here.
If you knock them down.
Follow my lead.
Kinda silly, but that's how the game works.
Do you require a medical assist? He looks
What? They followed me that well? This is really fast. Okay. Fuck off, man.
This is where you wait.
Send
What the
word
hell?
when it's time to strike.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador,
shit. Bartolomeo got owned.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Must return to l'Arsenale.
Salute, Ezio!
Care for some combat?
By all means! After him!
Very restricted, very scary. To be fair, there aren't any civilians, but not allowed in the restricted area. Okay, everyone get in the way. Fine.
Enough of this. We're out of time.
Let's see how this goes.
We must depart.
The only time in my life this has gone well was in my PB.
That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us.
Will there be someone in my way? Let's see. Yes, those people. Not quite in my way though. Hopefully, oh shit, that's scary. Not too bad. Silvio's really far away from me. Yes. Awesome.
Well done, Silvio is defeated.
I got pretty lucky jumping around that guy at the start though.
Return to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory.
I'm glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Okay. Cool. I'm pretty happy with this run so far. Obviously there's been some mistakes, but nothing that makes me want to, you know, throw bricks at my head. Or anything like that.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? We're serious.
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo, when did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close. These last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I never saw it before, but when put together,
why am I holding it?
I realized
Nice.
the markings on the back clarify
Okay,
its
bring it back on, I
words.
think.
Here,
Maybe.
the prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbaric, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo. Even the Medici. My father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Ooh, gold! Ooh, gold! Amici, this week I'm almost killed by labor.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
Cool.
Coins! Va bene!
Ah, quattrini!
Coins!
Dove?
Va bene! I may be expensive, but my good... I'll just count it again.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canal. Extending the warning to all
To default on a contract for the first time in 11 years of business. Shit! My reputation!
A tariff will be imposed to help
Oh, he didn't get pushed. Wow.
maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply.
Me too, mate. Chatting with your mum right now, by the way. Oh, it is. Absolutely. Undebatably.
are you doing here?
Take your leave, Bello.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
Get away. Oh fuck, this is scary.
Amico, why so rude with me, eh?
Okay, I'm fine. Didn't want that guy seeing me.
Fammi sognare, tesoro.
Nothing worse than that.
My lucky day.
Wow. What skill? Wow. I love the three performers that ambush you in that corner. It's pretty funny. All just waiting. They're still following me? Oh wow, I didn't know that's possible. Hope this doesn't fuck anything up. I'm sure it won't, but it's still pretty silly.
Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things.
Okay, they despawn. That's
Infiltrate
good.
this group. Take the place of the courier. They'll lead me right to the figure.
Why was he detecting me though?
Yes, sir.
Strange.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in
It's
formation.
fine.
Make this right.
This should be an easy gold. Yeah.
We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several of the city's bridges is ongoing. Please be patient and do not vent frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves.
Do you really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely.
Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to...
Ezio, it's been some time.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not
Yeah.
to be a believer?
Maybe he has eagle vision, mate. Have you
Yet
thought about
here
that?
you are. Don't you see him?
He is the prophet after all, he says, so. I don't know.
Prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Is it? No. That's you did, mate.
Is this all you have?
With his hidden light.
Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do
Is
you?
it?
Guards!
Yeah. Nice.
Uncle!
Yeah, I mean he has his hands free. He has like the bit under his hands free, and he's standing like directly behind the guy. I guess you'd have to like, yeah, the blade wouldn't really be longer than the box. Yeah.
Save your questions, brother.
Yeah.
Don't let Borgia leave with that box.
It almost makes sense.
Avanti!
Why wouldn't they put him on screen? I mean, fuck
You
it.
all shall die.
That's pretty fast.
This is for my father. Paola.
He's gone, but we have what
Yeah.
No.
Yes, 3 minutes of cutscenes. So excited.
Or are you here for
The game
another
gets hard
reason, my son?
in the next 2 sequences, so I'm gonna go for a pee. To prepare myself, prepare my body, you know?
You are, Ezio. Hoping to see the prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you
Vaginas?
need to
Is it?
join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Ooh. So I have a whole minute of time save in the second split, in sequence 12.
These are the words
And
spoken by our ancestors.
I generally have the potential for like 3 or 4 minutes of time save in sequence 13. It's not really gonna happen,
Remember,
but like, some of that will happen.
where other men are limited by morality or law.
Because like sequence 13 is just pure gameplay, and like a lot of it.
We work in the dark to
Sequence
serve
12 is a lot of gameplay as well.
We are assassins.
Nothing
Yeah.
is true.
Everything is permitted.
Sequence 12 is a lot of bullshit though. 13 isn't really much bullshit.
It's time, Ezio.
It's just kind of hard.
In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
Awesome.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
I got 13 DMs.
Visit the Vatican.
Well,
Those
you
messages, mate.
Desmond, happy days, because that's exactly where you're going.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does he do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the
Let's
sun.
go, Solaris. He's back on YouTube, mate. He's uploading on YouTube again. He's hoping the community recognizes his efforts this time.
And yet, this is
Because he wishes he had millions of subscribers, obviously.
Codex
So
refers to it as
it's hard for him.
The Spaniard.
The community doesn't really tend to recognize all the effort he puts into his videos, you see?
of forbidden
Yeah,
knowledge.
this time.
Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
Vagina.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin.
Is it?
Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
Look.
What folly is this?
Oh no.
I have throwing knives left. Oh shit, this is good. Because the fight in the previous split went really well. How many do I have? 5. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty cool.
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Eccolo! Get him!
Can I target the enemies? Yeah, thanks. Oh, I can stand. This section of the game has like this mechanic where like the city guards are on your side, but the guards that aren't working for the city are not on your side, but like you can still target all of them and beat up all of them. It just kind of sucks. It's the same in the next sequence too. Because they fight each other, but generally you have to kill them all if they're after you. Like, they are all gonna troll you, which generally means like twice the number of guards. It's kind of annoying. I think. I like how the HUD appears here. For some reason. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is fast enough. Yeah, I'm okay. Scared of those guards on the ground though.
And roast them over my kitchen fire. How's that sound? You laugh. You wouldn't if I was a man. You think I wouldn't do it just because of this? Le tette. Le mie tette. Ezio! You did it! Segui me.
Okay. Good. Why are they there? Why are the guys there? Okay, I'm fine. Shit. I'm playing the video game. Okay, that worked. Are they gonna... No. Why are they stuck on him? What are they stuck on? Why is she going... What's she doing? Okay. What are they stuck on? Nothing? Are they? Yes, they are. Okay. Good video game. No, no, no. That time's just gone then. Oh, and more guys? That's great.
Now you die!
What can I do? I love when I actually did practice this as well. Then some random shit that's never happened before happens. It's awesome. It's pretty classic, I think.
Come on, there's only one of me.
wasted so much time loss. Dude, attack me. Well, why are you attacking this bloke? Buddy. Okay, you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Alright. Now can we go? Can we play the game? Yes, we can. Okay. Whatever. I guess. Lol.
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush!
Yeah, that's all that time save not happening. Lol.
Eccolo! Get him! Get him! Finish!
Bambini!
Okay.
Where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Hopefully the next section goes well.
Signora, they were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Lol. Yay. That's awesome.
There he is! Eccolo! Get him! Put that dog down!
I hate these awkward moments. Come to me.
Alright. Really terrible sequence 12. But that's what I expect. This is the place where you lose time in your speedrun. Because nothing works.
What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
I'll just play like a god in sequence 13. It's fine.
Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map and a certain apple, brother. See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
I'm saving time with that.
You have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Grazie, grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Down or die! Get down, Stronzo!
Ooh, where we going? Nice to meet you again, please.
Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge! Which way did he go?
I don't want to be here anymore!
Sit down, Marmocchio!
Okay, nice. I didn't get owned.
Let's go, Caterina. Show yourself!
It's pretty helpful.
The apple and the map, or your kid's a cripple!
I don't know why Ezio did that. Don't know why he did the combat insta-kill and not the normal insta-kill. Like the normal stab, but that should insta-kill. It didn't? Okay. Lol. Sucks. This animation's really long. I don't know when to stop. Maybe now? Nope. Too early.
Caterina was a fool to send
I think with that animation being as long as it was, there wasn't really any point
Dying for a handful of change.
even going for the pause buffer.
Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio. Per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Didn't realize that was a thing.
Grazie, signore.
That sucks.
Exercise caution! Bring wine for
Your point? What are you doing out here?
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. but the bastard escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Oh boy. Some lovely time lost there.
Just last month, Scolte bought 300. Funny cloak, the tongue.
That's a funny get-up.
There! Get him! You won't get away!
That man.
Sorry! Catch the bastard! Here, please!
Let's have a closer look. Hey, Stu! Stop!
Get it!
Okay. That's a pretty huge time save.
Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Yeah, surely that's a solid like 40 seconds or so.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
Oh boy. What's the point?
Yes! There! On him! After him!
The peaceful grant special dispensation and pardon along with Brutus
Oh, that sucks. Right, yeah, it does. Yeah, that was 40 seconds. Maybe even 50, actually.
You must be put down!
Why?
I don't like the look of that.
Duh. What the fuck? I got owned! Huh? I didn't know they could just like spam attacks on you like that when you have your hidden blade equipped.
I wonder if you can
Like,
help.
I didn't know you could
What
just
do
get
see?
hit. I guess I've never got hit with my hidden blade out before, so I'm always holding block.
Fingers.
How'd they
Brother
hit me?
Guido has only
Was I
9
not holding
toes.
block, I guess?
You sure it wasn't a toe?
Oh, that's strange.
And then there's Brother
Never seen that happen before.
It's his entire left arm he's lacking.
That sucks.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
Fuck. Can you get straight back on the horse? Yeah, you can. Cool. I thought it would take a bit more than that to get knocked off, but no. I was wrong.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Alright. Let's see what I can get going.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
I guess it's more like 2 or 3 minutes of time save in this split actually, rather than 3 to 4. It's still a good amount.
Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
Never should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
That's a fun entrance.
You think you can outrun? Can't see him anymore. I see him. Laggiù.
Sometimes I wish the assassino would return to Firenze, that we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. On me.
He'd better not be looking for trouble.
That happened to me earlier too in practice. That's really odd. Really strange that you can auto jump off the top of a staircase like that. That's not normal for these games at all. That never happens, except right there. Really strange.
This would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paolo. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames. The pen, the sculptor's hand. These are the devil's tools. And what wretched things they were.
Is he fleeing after that? No. Interesting.
Cast off these abominations.
Wasted a ton of knives now, but it doesn't really matter.
What have I done?
Does it?
What have I done?
No.
Your actions were not your own.
But they were.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
My own.
Won't be using vibes until I'm buying some more anyway.
I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Pezzi di merda, do not get through.
Why are the guys there? Fuck. This is gonna be good until they appeared. Out of nowhere. Okay. That was a pretty funny escape. I like it. That's you. Why did you jump off the building? I did not have control of you, buddy. You shouldn't do stuff like that by yourself. That's what I think, buddy. Just my opinion.
Non si passa.
No idea what's up with that.
Do you hear me?
Only happens in the
Until you've
sequence.
all submitted and given yourself over to the prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
He does the most random shit after assassinations, like after you escape. It's in that white screen. I wasn't inputting anything on the controller. Really odd.
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Arrests, famine, disease.
Why is that guy's thing flashing like that? Oh shit, he's actually after me. What do I do? Where do I go? This is the play. It kind of sucks that I have to do that, but that is the play. Could have been a lot faster, but it also could have been a lot slower, so I'm kind of okay with it. Let's go, cryptic mate.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their
Nice.
contents fall into the wrong
Get
hands.
close to my PV, buddy. Kinda scary.
We'll see just how tough.
Like for you, mate, I'm in the gameplay part of the run. You gotta play the game. Insane. Let me do a glitch. And you go to a non-standing object from a crowd, which makes you invisible.
Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in the cities beyond me?
I grab this.
To think I once considered them.
Wish the pause screen wasn't so bright, you know. Wish it didn't blind me. Should be good enough, yeah. No. That's cool, matey. I'm glad you're having fun with it.
My fault.
The arte del cambio warns members to avoid the volumes of Bologna.
You must not disrupt our work. Firenze is sick. It's our duty to cure her.
How? By forcing our people to follow a
Really?
madman?
Oh. Yeah,
It is
fuck that guy,
unwise for
I
you to
guess.
challenge those in power.
Yes. Well,
I suppose.
that is about to change.
No, you won't take me. Savonarola will know of your treachery. Guards!
I just need to keep hitting these gold splits, and I should be okay. Nice. No, there. Wing gone. Is there an agile after me? Not really. I should be okay, I think. Yeah, I'm okay. Cool.
Where is he from?
Nice.
Must have been drinking the good stuff. Wow! Che buona fortuna! Mamma mia, money! Coins, where? Wow! Che buona
Gold, yes!
fortuna!
Money!
Wow!
Gold! Oh, yes! Money!
Oh, damn. Okay. If they came after me for that, I would have shit myself in real life.
Get there! Your orders.
Okay.
Keep watch over these
I
seals.
can't click on the image because I'm playing the game, mate, but I'm sure it's quite funny.
It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless. Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
This sequence 13 is going really well. I've like fucked up one of them, one of the assassinations, but like that's really good. I guess two. I've made like 2 major mistakes so far, which is pretty good.
Non troverete prezzi migliori!
Nice.
I'll just get out of your way, sir.
Where am I? Where's the camera? Okay. I find it really hard to know where I am in those points. Because the camera like just faces a random ass direction. I lose all sense of like, knowledge of where I am. Sense of direction, I guess.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Oh, I didn't realize the markers like extend upwards. That's cool.
Savonarola warned
So it's way above that and it counted
would oppose our rule. And so
pretty
I
fast.
devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long you survive. Another recruiter's back. Made it leak. Die!
Nice. Got me. Getting out of here is always a pain. There's like 100 guys all trying to whack you. Okay, I'm good. Oh, am I good? No, I'm not. I have a healing item. That's insane. If I didn't heal that, I would have died to that arrow, I'm pretty sure. Funny game. And nobody's chasing after me. Let's go. Cool.
Bring me your sick and
That's good.
wounded.
Never had it take this long to go anonymous before. Yeah. Normally it's pretty much instant when you run away. I don't think 617's happened. So sad.
Another could have seen him before. I've lost.
Oh shit. I didn't actually want to do that. Cool.
Quid proprium est peccatores punire, et eorum miserere, qui veri agunt penitentia. Nos suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum.
Awesome. I don't think there's any time save in this split or the next one. Probably not in the one after that either. Reasonably.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler. The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled.
Holy shit. Was that frame perfect? It was. Nice. I heard the sound effect of the knife hitting him as I paused. That was awesome. Awesome.
Mi piace. Va bene.
That was a very good sequence 13. Could have been better, obviously, but that's about as good as you can expect to get in a run at my skill level, I think.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to feed, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You...
Find the alpha, Ezio! It can't be far! He's getting away! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! How long can you keep running?
No, I'm not doing that. I started turning early there, and I knew it was bad, but like I didn't want to not commit to it. That looks stupid. Then I realized it would be really slow to go that way.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary oil.
You must be of one purpose, aiding your stoic watchmen. Help their cause. Catch this assassin.
Cool.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn! Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
I wanted to leave a little bit of a gap between those pause buffers.
It's you. I knew
Yeah, it's a pretty funny bug face.
Please.
I knew I was pause buffing a bit too early, so I wanted to like leave a little gap to get a bit further forward. That's isn't that long anyway, I guess. I probably would have just stopped pause buffing by now, so it's fine.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way.
Do not follow me. Or anyone else.
That's pretty good. I'm glad Sequence 13 went well. Because every day before doing runs, I just did like one playthrough of Sequence 13. And it seemed like it paid off. Nice. Yeah, I saved time over my PB, which does get the pause buffering. Because I guess you have to pause so many times.
A weekly bleeding. I may be expected.
Leonardo!
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! Yes, we just switch these two lines and then shuffle them left. Done.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Oh shit. Okay. It's pretty scary doing that. Especially on controller because you're using the triggers to like turn the pages.
It is a map of the entire world.
Because I'm just staring at the Word document that I've got, which tells me like the number of times to turn each one. So I can't look at the screen and actually see if like I'm doing the right thing at all.
How is this possible?
If you're doing the completely wrong inputs.
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is?
Especially with the D-pad on this controller being absolute dog shit.
Can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma. Then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What stuff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years.
I like how they say they spent decades seeking these answers, but like surely Rodrigo Borgia already knew.
But so too could the Spaniard.
Because he definitely does know.
If he finds a way into the vault.
He's known this for a long time, and he didn't get it from the Codex.
I must go to Roma and
A
find the vault.
little strange.
What are the rest of you?
I think.
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote. Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Okay. Let's get a good horse ride.
Get him! On him!
Nice.
On him! Assassino! Assassino!
Horse. Dude, I hate horses in these games, man. They do the most random shit sometimes. Like, they just do shit. AC1 is fine, but this game, onwards, man. I'm surprised I got under that.
End of the road. No passage for you.
Nice. Cool.
I'm with you, fratel, basta! What is the matter?
So from what I thought about earlier, I can go up here, wait, and then there will be a point where I can just press B. Yeah, okay. But they're all after me. Do they despawn? I need to synchronize, okay. I'm guessing that puts me back at like a good checkpoint though. Lol. Hopefully. The suspense. Okay, thank God. Cool. That's awesome. I think your advice about the boat, like, moving slower as well, was correct in Sequence 7. Because I saved a fuck ton of time in that split, and I didn't do anything differently. So yeah, I think that actually definitely is a thing. It was like 40 seconds of time save. Really see how else you can save that much time.
Visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum dominum
Yeah, that was kind of slow. But I'm still saving a ton of time.
How is it you resist?
I didn't practice the rip skip on the final one.
Kind of you to bring me the
I might go for it. I don't know.
give it here.
Depends when I get the pause. I'll try for something.
Always the fighter, just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming.
Yo, don't block me, buddy. I thought I was gonna get lucky and not get blocked at all there, but
No, you will not take
you can only get so lucky.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily when
Yeah, that makes sense.
around?
That's a good point.
Why don't we find out?
Yeah, because I was still in the circle, like the yellow circle on the minimap when I did it, so yeah, that might put me outside of it. That's a good point. The detection doesn't matter though, for like in-game time or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that I get on my run, I don't know how that works. I'm sure as shit not measuring that myself. But yeah. I will do that in the future. Oh, it does? Oh, when? On the save file? Like on the file select screen? Or... That's interesting. I assumed it was like a, you know, we will look at your run and add up all the time. That isn't loading screens or some shit like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's how they do it in Sonic Heroes as well. You like beat the game, watch the credits, and then look at your save file. Okay. I'll do that then.
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks.
Thank you.
No more ancient artifacts.
I would not have figured that out myself.
No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than it...
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and...
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him? You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive?
It's after the prompt disappears, but like before he hits the ground, I suppose, I guess. No idea. That was way better than I thought I would get it. Cool. Bang. That's so loud, holy shit. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Gonna go for one last P, I think.
Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia. walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never.
There's a stat screen on the pause menu
You may not
in modern day.
comprehend us.
Okay, I'll try it. That's interesting. I didn't know that's a thing.
You must.
I will have a look.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the
Trying to
fire.
wash the dishes in the game
If you
is
can
still
find
going.
them,
That's awesome.
if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
That is a lot of time save. I didn't think I'd be saving that much. Sequence 14. Looks like I am getting the 617 after all. That's pretty cool. That was kind of what I wanted today.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Oh, it's not based on me getting there.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you.
kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Attack me, please.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's
Awesome.
just you and me now.
I am
Enjoy your victory,
pretty happy with that. For
temporary
today.
as it is.
Desmond, we have to go.
Thank you.
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now?
I
Where are
will
we
try.
headed?
I am, okay. General. No, there's nothing that would have stats in it. No stats and controls, no stats and graphics. Yeah.
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Yeah, because the modern day pause menu is
All
different to
hooked
the
up. Got a long drive
Animus
ahead
one.
of us. Figured you might want to play
Obviously.
around with the Animus on the way.
All right, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything
be
I was
fine.
afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest
Considering
threat.
how low the
Not by
IGT
a
number
long shot.
usually is on the runs, I very much doubt it's going to time the
What's
credits.
it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
Like, it seems to be very good at not timing stuff.
There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Oh yeah, I see. Connectors run. What's he do? Does he get that shit up on my phones? I've got to wait a second. Fast forward 10 seconds? Can I? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Twitch. Maybe it's like after the dialogue ends, we'll have to pause. I'll see you. Oh, you can skip the credits. What? You can skip the credits after the dialogue. And what the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I don't know how to do this. Database. No? Where does he go in the video? Does he skip to the thing? It just kind of appears on the screen. You can do this from the pause menu, right? I'm sure you can. There's like a stats section. Maybe not. Oh. Obviously you can do it from the montage only bit. Yeah? You can do it from down here.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
You can't? Okay, yeah, no, you might be right. Okay, use manual. Yeah, it wouldn't be in there. Wouldn't be in inventory. It's got to be in DNA, surely. um. I am learning. Oh! Right, I see. Okay. 5:32:42. I'm guessing it's still counting like this time though.
A presto, Ezio.
So I can just guess like the time. Lol. Yeah, it's still counting that. Okay. That makes sense. What if I quit out and then go back in? Because it won't save that playtime, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. See where I spawn in here. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I can just count the seconds and take it off. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Guess I'll end the stream, I suppose. It's the only thing left to do. I'll do 100%, I think, sometime. Maybe in like 2 weeks or something. BB, I agree. Alright. Thank you for watching. I am ending the stream.